the game capture for my note taking if I find the app.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Day 1. Gotta get ready. Real quick. Let me get up Snip. Gonna need that for later. I just want to test something. Oh, actually, I wonder if maybe not. 'Cause I just want to copy paste it, so I wonder if Krita will work. Krita. I just want to make sure everything's I can note take. Blueprint. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. The empty chamber. Such an estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one. When you no longer have any left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor, and you must call it a day. Okay. Or two paintings with a queen and an ace. That's probably a hint for something. I've gotten. I know the mindset I should be going in with this, where like stuff like this is obviously a secret. Put that there. Alright, let me test with these two here. If I could just do this. You. Uh, I don't think I can copy paste what I've got into here. I think I can only import it. Uh, Image data you're trying to paste, there's no color profile information. How do you want to interpret this? Let's try that. Oh, that is tiny. Let me just move that up here. Okay, that came out blurry, so let's try that again, but this time as a monitor. Oh, never mind. It took its time to load. Okay. How do I delete this? Oh, okay, there we go. Let me also do this, because I feel like I'm gonna need to remember which part of the house I took this photo for. Let's just keep it as this one. It just takes a while to. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of me doing stuff. Okay. Let me also. Can I change you? I'll just get a new one. Where is it? Let's make sure it's above the game. Did that work? I don't think it did. No, it doesn't look like it did. Okay. Huh. Okay. So that didn't work. What about this? Okay. Wait, why is this showing? Oh, it seems to be frozen in place. Hang on, let me see. Okay. No. Uh, what are the captures? Do I got display, game? Shit. Okay, I guess I can't. Because window capture's not working either. Wait, does it work now? So why don't you? Maybe it's a lot of data. Let's see. Okay. Either way. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found memories of your many visits here as a young boy. Fond memories, sorry. Visited. Visits. These rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove uh, an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for at least for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best luck. That stamp could mean something. If that's still there by tomorrow, I'll assume that that stamp can be used for something. There's also that clock. But now I'll keep that. Let's go. 2 items. Whenever you enter this room, game 2. But it's a corner room. Bridge wedding. The doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Should I take a picture of that? I don't know. Guest bedroom. Dead end. Oh, okay, so I can't back out once I've selected it. The den. Gives me more options. Oh, a gem. Another clock. With a different time. There's that one there. That one does move, so I won't include that one. That one seems to be moving. Oh, okay. They look like they are all in sync. Yeah, okay, so there is something with these pictures. Let's go this way. Oh. There's a tie. A finger. Greetings from Reddington. Hmm. The trunk is locked. I can't crouch, okay, so there's nothing to look down there. A pawn. Nothing standing out to me so far as a puzzle, so for now I'll keep moving. Each day the meal was served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. So... I'm gonna have to figure out what the order is on these pictures at some point. I don't think I should worry about that since I don't know where it's gonna go yet. I can't do anything with that because I'm not rank 8. A nook. Let's go with the 2 items. Let's see what they are. Yeah, there's even one, two there. Okay. A key. Anything else my mouse can see? What? Black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. There's a hat there. Is there a hat in here? If there's a hat in here, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, there's another piece of chess piece. It's another, yeah, another pawn. A puzzle piece. Gem requirement. What does it mean by gem requirement? Ah, okay. So I need keys to open these. So that's spot right there. But do I need a gem to get in here in the first place? Oh, okay. I see. Because I've lost a gem. Interesting. Oh, yep, okay. So, oh, there's something I can actually check by with this room now, because I have to go back on myself. The Red Prince. There was once a prince who sat on the red throne who he had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made out of stone. The prince had love for all things red. It was the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eye down if he was ever outside when the clowns weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might assume, the book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you. If it needs to be said about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Oh, what a selfish prince. That the only story he would ever read is the one about himself. What? What does that mean? Huh. So that goes yes. Okay, let's see. Oh, because I've got it in my pocket now. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. That is moving. Oh hey, there's like a little fountain out there. These two. In this room full of paintings, you would wonder which one is the real one. It's these two. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 coin. Redraw floor plans. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. I see. Well, let's see if I can get to the antechamber. Ah. Some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. That looks like a hit. That looks like something I should be noting. Why have you not fixed yourself yet? Ah, you gotta click onto it so that way it can reset itself. Alright, let me... Let me move this here. Take a picture of the... Oh wait, hang on. There's a... Yeah, there we go. The pantry. Let's see. Let me just directly connect the images. There we go. Flour, sugar. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. Copy. Oh, there's the two pictures. Hey, I've got 50 steps. Keys for sale when I need a gem. Noteworthy, as you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will provide to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I encourage you to take pictures and write stuff. Okay. That needs a gem. I do have quite a bit of... If I did this one, yeah, okay, I won't be hard stuck. Sucks because I've gotta waste my money for that. So, the bishop. Okay. Is there? No. Surprisingly not. Maybe the red rooms don't have it? Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, I can't get that one picture. Another pawn. I can move faster. Oh, right, that's a dead end. Going back to the rooms costs some walking. I do have quite a bit of gems. Kitchen, sure. 3 steps, 15 steps, plus 5 for every green room in your house. I can't check, but I can exit. Okay. I only have one. 8. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Keys for sale. Okay, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate at the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I had found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play with this confounding game. It will, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize, whereas the other 2 are always empty. So one will always be true and one will always be false. Nothing else? Is there any... Ah, there they are. This box is blue. That is true. The gems are in a true box. This is true. This box is black. This is true. So that means this... The gems are in a true box. This box is black. This box is blue. So true, true. That one's false. But that means... You've got to be the correct one. Because these 2 are saying their colors. This one is saying... So the false box always has the gem. So I'll keep that in mind. Alright, entrance hall. We'll see where we can get 4 items. Dead end. I'm gonna have to figure out the order of those pictures, which is gonna be annoying. 40 coins. Breaker box. Oh, but that's a dead end. The boudoir. Nice. The sleeper's mask is very helpful. A safe? As a present? I feel like there's something hidden in this. Hmm. Should I note that? I should probably take a note of that. I don't know if it'll... Ah, hang on. There must be something in this picture. Maybe? Hmm. Some numbers. Okay. Trying to see if there's any pattern that I could work out. I don't think there is. Okay, for now I'll leave that as is. What the hell does that mean? The true box does not always contain the prize. Does not always. So that means if there's double false, that means the true box will have the item. But if there's double true, then that means the false box will always have the item. That is good to know. The broken leather could prove useful. Oh boy, I can already tell. If that's 8, so that probably means it's 8th in the line. That's probably not specific to this room. Stones cut blank by hand and letters wrought blank. Do spell blank are secrets, card from thought, a message read is of 10 lost blank. Among the bold blank words, spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not blank. A message. Six. No, that doesn't work. There's not enough blanks. Hmm. Okay. So I can literally combine items. Okay. That must be used for something. You know what? There's something I want to check. Okay. This bedroom counts as a bedroom. That has to be a spare room. Hmm. If I go with a dead end, that will be all I can do. Rumpus room. greenhouse, you are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Oh, hello. Can't move.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. I don't think there was anything particularly too. Oh, hello. I'm not a bishop. Nothing I could notice in that whole dialogue. Am I running out of steps? No, because I've been able to keep it up. Backgammon. Checkers. Another hat. Okay. Oh, east. Yes. So that way I get way more chances at not dead end. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Bitch. A spread breaker box. If I do the breaker box, that might end the day. But I think it's probably the only thing I can do. Seemingly. Logs of floor plans functional, please. Okay, I will for now leave that as it seems to me. Locked. And no key. And it looks like I might be out. I think this is all I can do. Nothing I can see so far outside that vault. In that note. T. T. Hang on. Let me get this room. Rarity unusual. Alright, let me move that up there. Up the T, move that up there. Because that looks like it's for something. Uh-huh. I don't see anything particularly notable. I'm gonna have to get a picture for every single room. And with these, I want to know where these are gonna be inputted first before I start collecting them, though. Because it looks like it might be for something. Okay. Before I end the day, let's go exploring outside. Door locked. Aw. It's got some wires in there. Those do connect to the house. I wonder if I need a room on that corner that makes power or something. Oh, it looks like a no-go. What's this? Nothing on that one either. Doesn't seem like there's a way to open it either. Ah, okay. 4 numbers. Let me get a screenshot of this. And then just get a photo of this. I'll move that there because that's not a part of the house. Alright, anything else? Doesn't look like it. I think we can just end the day. Cancer, due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. Well, nothing I can do. I got dead ends. Rank reached 7. Steps taken 53. Items found 2. Although they did pretty good. A good first day. Day 2. Does it start me right at the door? Every day? It does. Interesting. Okay. These are still the same. Get that bedroom early here. Why not? Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1. Interest. That looks like something. We're not exactly sure. I don't want to just take pictures and hope it's for something. I wanna find what it's for. If I do that, then that means I can get a dead end with this one. 2 items. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That is very useful. While drafting, you may use to re-roll your floor plans. Nice. So this is actually really useful. It gives me random shit. Let's see what re-rolling does. Then gives me a thing. Let's get parlor. Okay. The gems are on the desk. Okay. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. False. True. That could be either. Well, that's probably false. On the desk. That's false. That's true. Because that's false. The desk would mean that. Over there, which is not true. So that's false. Oh, hang on. See? Oh. Huh, okay. Nothing of note. Where am I going? Okay. Let me just get that key. Coupon book. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get a lot of money. Nothing. Okay. Now let's keep going. Darkroom. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. I don't like that. I know this game isn't scary, but still. Those look to be like random stuff. Maybe. I hope. I want to do math. Oh, hello. Can I have... No, I can't do anything to get a better picture of that. It's fucking tiny, man. Oh, what's this? I typically work over at Sankar Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with these sheep chests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I do not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for fellow technicians would be appreciated. I'll go into that room later. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Let's start collecting, because it looks like this is also gonna matter. Periodic table. Oh boy. This place has a bunch of stuff, huh? I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Oh, paint. Tree. There's red lines connecting them. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, that is nonsense. Okay. Effectively, electronic mail can be only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. No experiments. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Hmm. An electronic key card. Oh wait, what room is this? Laboratory. Laboratory. Let me just grab that and move it up there. I wonder... there we go. And then this needs a password to log in, so let me just test something. Okay. So that's gonna need a very specific password. I can test something. Alright, let's do some experiments. Continue with experiment. Choose a cause and effect from column A and B. Immediately add 3 columns to today's draft pool. Whenever you draft a shop room, lose 10 subs. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Select randomly. For each bedroom you draft after your second. After the second draft the shop. Let's just do those two. After the draft pool. Okay. This room might need some power to get those lights back on. Can't I mean, we got the furnace, but nothing else. Yeah, that this door is locked, so I've now got to go west. Not much I can do there anymore. Chrome is every color. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Why is my colors all fucked up? Okay, so that might not be anything. Ooh, okay. Oh, that... You cannot see both of them in one picture. That sucks. It's gonna need multiple pictures. Marigold wins Herald Literature Honor. Popular children's writer Marin Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap, which she discovered on Thursday. that her picture book, Swanbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literature Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was of course for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swinburne, author, never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the only one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with such much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. I mean, they're probably not wrong. Okay. Illustrator and author detained by Red Guard question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. That makes no sense. Because why would the name be completely opposite? I'll put that here for now. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Maren Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publisher partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as a mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. It was seen Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner suspicious bag waved at the local. This is the 3rd major last year. It was anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last trial begins on his except to last up with the grand treason. That is cut off. Is there any other parts that are cut off? No. Okay, that also looks like a hint for something. Is there any way to move him? Okay, no trace is discovered of Shinka High-Rest, but search continues. Mary Matthews Jones, the author of the illustrator of whose fine fanatical stories are written under the pen name Marin Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones was never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out of character incident at this point, and we're seeking information. I wonder if that's important. Russell Stewart solid in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown Prince's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the autocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders being seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Interesting. This room seems to have some stuff. For now, there could be more there. But for now, I'll leave it at that. I'm not too sure what else to look for there. Or texture. Oh, right, now one of them is gonna be mysterious, right? Okay, I'll gotta keep that in mind. Arms laying around in your house. That would make it a dead end, but I've got plenty of rooms to offshoot lower than this, so let's get those sleeps in. What's this? Key card. Opens electronically powered doors. I know where that's going. Before I leave, let's check the room for anything suspicious. Oh, there's another one there. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I have seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Interesting. That looks like a hint. I will keep that in my pockets. That is a hint. Let me move this closer. What room is this? Guest room. Let me grab that. For now. Alright. Experiment immediately. Oh, hey. The dark room should be back on now. Yeah, I gotta go past the bedroom anyway, so I should probably get my steps back. I don't see anything there. Heart. That could be a clue, because there's that... Oh, let me get the whole picture. I'll just keep it there for now. Print note. HS has requested yet another print of his leadership's... Of... I can't fucking read cursive. I assume you've... One of your... rooms in the West Wing, as well as So his photographs, he said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Okay. I'll look in there in a sec. Smudged out. What could it mean? You know what? I'm gonna get these pictures because there's a chance I can't light up this room again. So I'm going to take these. Or this is gonna be annoying to get this room. Hey. back to it. So I'm gonna need the boiler room. Oh. Hmm. C cam tape. Okay. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. And this written by hand. I'll keep that in mind. Keycard system. It can only be unlocked with the electrical card system. The card system is currently operational. Security level determines the amount of card security doors that will split in state. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with the low setting and 5 to 6 with the high setting. Locked. On the estate. Okay. 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 So still need to figure out that login. That's a dead end. What's back here? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concern regarding this process should be directed, as always, to the house manager, Miss Barbridge. S. has an S in it. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access servers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a resident security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. The further up I go, the more likely it is that I... let me look at this blue one. This is good info. I'll probably have to keep that. Let's go this way. Oh, shit. Ah, bitch. Is that dead end? Yeah, that's a rip. Alright. It's gonna be reset. Okay. I don't see anything of note in here. H&S. I wonder if something with these rooms that are pictured here is... Maybe there's something for these rooms. Horse. Hmm. I don't see anything. So this room needs the boiler room. And I don't think I can figure out the password just yet. Hmm. He has something in his hand, so... Might as well put that in the dark room. Hmm. What's up with this room? It doesn't seem like there's anything in here, and that's kind of suspicious to me. Heart. Heart near the tree. Okay. Can I make it back outside, I wonder? What's down here? Mine carts back there. Not much to explore there. That door's still locked. Shit. So I do lose it over time too. Okay. I gotta figure out what to do with those wires. Should I take a photo of that? So this spot in the house is important, seemingly for these wires. So I need some sort of generator in that spot specifically, maybe? Let's see. Ah, a tree is chopped. So it was important. So that means... Let me just put that back. Where did I put that photo? What's that? A heart. With someone's name on it. What that means... There was two lovers. A love between two people. And that would be relevant to this lock here. Wasn't the picture in that room... Okay. That... We'll call it a day. It kind of sucks that we didn't get too far. But we get some more hints, more clues, which is always good. Let me compress a little bit of this. Compact these tiles a bit more. Okay. Continue. Just collecting as much stuff as I can. I haven't found anything particularly too notable yet, so we'll head straight first. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Now let's get the secret done. This is the black box, false. This black box is not empty. This is the black box. So you're true, false, false. That probably means you're the one with the gems. Easy. Doing that now would be annoying. Alright, let's do closet. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. That's good to get early. Okay, nothing of note. Oh, does this... I wonder... Because that's the same. But what was in that room is different. Tree... 1 star. Fixed stars, the stranger's companion to constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Stars that can be seen in the night sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book's a solid basis for astronomy. Number of stars. Number of stars. Why is that bolded? I'll keep that in mind. North Star, +1 gold. Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 3 steps, 1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors have more common today. Apples are extra delicious today. 5 gems. Dead end rooms are more common today. The sale, everything gets 50% off today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Can you somehow move this? That's gotta go. Oh. Go back down here, twist it one more time. +1 gold. If I do the chapel, I can continue on. Or otherwise I'm gonna have a very short day. Oh, I'm fricked. No point in worrying about that today, because apparently I got fricked. Nothing much here. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Nothing. Huh. Can't interact with that. So where would I do something with those? Because these have numbers, so that's obviously for something, but I'm not too sure what. Three beds. I wonder if that's anything. hat. There's nothing there. Trying to see if like there's anything I can do with secrets. The moon. The moon! Okay, I think today is just a bad luck day. I'm just double checking everything. Yeah, okay, I think the pictures do change because I remember them being something different. Actually, hang on. If this might be her daughter's room. Or son. Or her room. I don't see anything there. Whoops. Yeah, okay, so that's a changing. So whatever puzzle it is, I gotta do it in one day. Nothing too important in here. Yeah, that's still there. Entrance hall. Ah, I need keys. Thank you. While I'm here. To draw red rooms while drafting. Launder currency. This one would allow me to... Let's go with this one for now. Okay, so it's not always guaranteed to have items I want. Annual Millions Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. I'll have to keep that in mind. The rigid blocks. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. With, without. Okay, this is interesting because it says that. But there's no point in doing it because it's gonna change the next day, won't it? Metal detector, shovel, salt shaker. Okay, I'll see if I can get that shovel. The shovel might be useful in some spot. Hey, Chapel. Got anything for me today, Chapel? No? Okay. Good to know. Right, this one. Garage? This would allow me... You know what? Oh, I don't have the gem for it, though. I would get plus 10 with that. Get plus 3 keys. I could redraw. No, let's just go West Wing for now. I've already read that. Ah, breaker. Hang on. Hang on. If I press that one, it'll go... Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. And that clicks off of it. This black one's really annoying. When it's blue or purple, it resets the black immediately. Because if I press this one, it'll go black. If I press this one, it'll turn this one and this one into blue. So I can't press this one. This will turn one off. Okay, those two are set up. Now I just need to get this one to turn. So this one will turn off if I click that one. That one become blue. And now this one needs to become blue. Shit. Because this one can turn blue, this one can turn blue. This one will turn black. If I press this one, yeah, that's not what I want. But if I change this to blue, then that one will not turn blue. So close. Man, I'm trying to think. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh. H. Red? What does the white mean? Oh wait, the white doesn't get influenced. So, wait, let me learn how to make the white, right? Okay. I had it. Okay. Okay. But when I click these ones, there's no tell whether that's correct or not. I'm guessing these need to be blue. Well, either way. Ooh, a passageway. Nook would give me a key. Passageway, I need gems. So it's real. Check. Follow. All three statements are false. Two statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, now this comes the logic. All three statements are false cannot be true. So that's false. Two statements are false. We'll see. The gems are in the box with a false statement. Two statements are false. All three statements are false. That's false. The gems are in the box with a false statement. Well, no, because two statements are false is true. And the gems are in the box with a false statement has to be false because there are two boxes with false statements. Yeah, okay. Brain. Braining. Yeah, okay. That's not important. Really? Okay. let's go over here. Yes, please. Thank you. I need the 10. Car keys. Okay. So that means I can get in the car. If I can get that draft. Let's see. Whenever you draft a bedroom, game 5. Rumpus room. Motherfucker. Locked. That would kill the run. Nook. Nook for the key so I can go backwards. If need be. You draft a bedroom. Boudoir with dead end. But it looks like I'm gonna have to do boudoir because I don't have gems. Senkako. Senka? Sinkko. That name sounds familiar. I think there was a note that had the word Senka on it. Hmm. Oh, so this is gonna be the 8th room for it to have food. That's kind of sucks. My freezer. Deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. For the vault? Seven locked doors. Let's make the rounds, make sure I'm not missing anything. A broken lever. A coin. Okay. Plus minus times the divide plus minus times divide. $15, $13. Okay, let's try that. 15, 13. No. 15 plus 13. Maybe? Well, no, because that would be higher than 20. So it's got to be... that 13's got to go down. Two. Ah. 15, 3. 15, 3. I can brute force this, kind of. Okay, 15, 3. Okay, no. Oh, wait. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3. What does the yellow mean, though? What could the yellow mean? Because if blue means plus, what does yellow mean? Is there any clues? The next one would be minus. 18 minus 10 would be 8. One times 3 is 3. Well, no. Yeah. Okay, 15, 3, 8. Or is it 3 minus 1 would be 2? Ah, okay. So it goes blue is plus, that second one is minus, times divide. So now it's 2 times 4. 8. Okay. Now we've got 12 plus 7 times 4. Oh, hang on. 12... 12 times 4 is 48. No, wait. Yeah, that has to be. Well, let's do 12 minus 7 and see where that goes, right? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 5. 5 times 4. 5, 10, 20. It's 20. Oh, hey. The silver key unlocks. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. I kind of have to go with archives. Locked. Locked. That looks to be GG. Also, yes, these are changing constantly. Okay. These security doors. So I'm gonna need at least the electronic keycard if I want to get near to the archives. Also, the fact that I got that done was kind of crazy. What the fuck? This is understandable. Okay. Nothing. I don't think there's anything there. Oh, hang on. Why is that one different colored? That's the only differently colored one on that rack. Hmm. It looks like I might run out of steps before I can even get anywhere. Damn. I'm pretty sure that door was locked and I probably can't get back there now. Because, I don't have the steps. So, call it a day. Guess room to start would not be nice. Don't want a dead end straight away. Only one of the boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. You know what? I need a gem for that one. But it is a straight room because it is secret. Hmm. So Holly, Red Rover, Goldzinki. I don't think I've seen gold. Let's go purple because I'm gonna need the steps. Okay. Car keys. So that means if I can find the car. I would really love that nursery. Let's go security. Oh, I need gems. Rip. Dark room. Yeah, because that would... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fuck you. I'm gonna go that one. Ah, bitch. Nothing here. Lose 2. Break a box. You may draw plans while drafting this room. Oh, I need gems for that one. Purple. Floor plans. Laboratory. Oh, nice locked door. Ah, fuck, I need gems. Let's like find items laying around your house. Let's get this one. Oh, hey, look at me. Okay. Bitch, it is locked. Okay. Ah! Son of a bitch. This dark room doesn't go there. Okay. I have to go through the gym. Anything in here? Ah, you. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is the unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of a benefactor, employer, and master of the Baron, Master Mount Holly H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have any interest in attending services may contact Mr. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mr. Babbage. You might be Babbage. Swinker Co. Miller. Mila? That broom. That maybe looks like something. Let me. You know what? Hmm. No key. So I gotta go back to the bedroom. Another key. A little broken lever again. Gem. Okay, we're in a bit of pickle. The only way is West Wing again. Get one more room. I got lucky. Ooh, hello. That is a number, so I will take it. Give me a second. Alright, let me read it. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trimsdale? The goods are already secured and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be regretting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and believe Denny already has payment already. Mm. Well, that's underlined, so that's probably something. Christopher, this is the third time this month. Oh, sorry. Aunt, you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been delivering for lordship, his lordship, I believe. Uh, your absence must be accounted for, Mr. Babbage. Oh, bugger. If only I could access to a terminal right now. Too bad I ran out of things. After... yeah, that sucks. Alright. Oh. Swan song. Swan song. Yeah, okay. That's all I can get out of that. Connecting all of these together is gonna be, or finding where these are meant to be, or the answers, is gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to find where I need to put all this together. It's obviously like I'm gonna need a specific room. It's obvious I'm gonna need a specific room to for some of these things. Let's start with a breaker box, sure. That was quick. Oh, okay. Wait, is that a dead end? It's not. Okay, I'll live with that. Requests. Please select one. Sightseeing Guides to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Ardinia, Pump System Manual, Drafting Strategy. Huh. Reddington, Swimbird, Fixed Stars, Ardinia, Drafting Strategy. Simon P. Jones. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about specific rooms in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay. Something on that upper level. Mount Holly Records. Oh, wow. Billiards room 1, darts doubled solved, parlors drafted, parlors solved. Okay. thing is you're not making it very obvious what is a puzzle and where I've got to be looking. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew personal heir. Most drafted room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Scrapbook. Oh, these might be things I've looked at the most, maybe? Most time spent in the utility closets. I wonder why. Contraptions I've made. Most avoided floor pans. Weight room is probably going to be up there. Interesting. I guess I'll check that out another time when I've done more. Items for sale. I really don't want the weights room. I don't really have gold. I hope I don't get dead-ended. Oh, bitch. If I do this, then I can survive. Okay. A banana. Not an apple. Cringe. Dan gives me another gem. I'm gonna be into this room game too. Let's do this. So that way I have to walk through it to come back. If I ever need it. Let's check the room for any items. Going backwards is probably not a good idea. These are random, room of your choice. That would be dead end. Sure, I'll do this one. I don't want to go red. Green seems to have the most open options, so I'll go green. Whoa. Special costs bypassed. Oh, because I've got too many rooms already, I think. Chapel. Sure. Let's go this way. 7 locked doors. I don't have any keys, right? Locked. 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 Son of a bitch. Right here. Ah, 2 items. That would dead end me. Spare room. And here. East Hall. Guess my room would dead end me. Nook would give me a key. Inventory of all items is currently in the house. I don't want to dead end myself when I've got so little options right now. Level 3, cannot save over drafting in this room. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, dark room. Okay, well, we'll see if I need to go there in a second. I have to go. Oh, okay, that's blocked. Blocked. Okay. I gotta make a conscious choice here. Okay. Here's a key. Observatory and storeroom gives me a key, so I'll go with that. Also has a chance of spawning a random item. I mean, every room seems to have a chance to spawn a random item. Just gotta double check to make sure. Alright. Let's see if I can get to the antechamber. Ah, bitch, went off. Paolo, I haven't not been to you today. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. I'll say not yet, because I could get the aquarium here in a sec. See, if I don't get it now, the other 2 boxes are true. Blue, no, that's false. So that means that's false. The other 2 boxes are empty, which makes black true. False, false, true. A lock. Rightio. Since that is locked, I will have to know. There we go. Another lock. This door's locked too, right? Yep. All those doors are locked. I believe the chapel door was locked too, so this might just be GG here. Unless if I can somehow find keys somewhere. Something interactable. There's gotta be something. I have all these motherfucking hints, but I don't know where it wants me to put them. Ugh. Yeah, I need a key, and sadly I won't get anything out of it today. Is there any other Hints or secrets? In here? I don't think there is. I don't think there was anything down there. I'm surprised I got this far with such a bad start. Okay. This one doesn't have a painting. Interesting. Yep. And then all these doors are locked. No painting in here either. Alright. That's probably another day. I'm trying to see if I can find anything. The only thing I'm kind of thinking of right now was the gate to the apple orchard. Let's go right. Nothing. I don't know what her name is, but I'm pretty sure she's important. Oh hey, a free gem. Hallway. Allows me to get back on myself in this corner. Food for sale. Guest bedroom, nook. Let's go kitchen. Because I can come back here whenever I want and buy food. Hmm. Ballroom, set your to 2. You need 2 to get in there in the first place. Fuck you, Chapel. Alright, let's see what today is. +3. Um. Yeah, so this is the edge. I don't think there's anything else in here. Because if there was an item, it wouldn't be. I doubt it would be up here. So we'll leave it at that for now. Fuck it. Let's grab these. Ooh. Okay. Let's hope I have a long run then, because that might be really good. +2. Alright, let's start here. Pile of a dead end. Let's go this. Look for the key. Go around for items. No items. Check. Pile. Alright, grab you. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the box with the statement. The gems are in the white box. Gems are in the black box. So it'd be this one? False, false, true. Okay. That's my first time failing that because I didn't really... I kind of went through that pretty quickly, so that one might be bad. My bad. Alright. Hello. Anything new in here? It looks like it. Alright. 1 plus 4 plus 2. 7. 1 plus 18. 19. Minus 17 will be 2, probably. Times, okay. 14 minus 7. 7 times 2. It's 14. 20 minus 14. If there's no other blues, I guess it was no plus, right? So it's 20 minus 14. What's 10? 10 take off immediately, so it's 10 minus 4. 6. 6 times 3. 9. Oh, really? It was 7. I believe it was true. Twenty minus 14. 7 times 3. 3, 6, 9. No, what? Ah, fuck, I'm getting shit mixed up now. Oh no, wait, it was 14, right? Times 3. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, what? 14. 6 equals 18. I'm a fucking dumbass. 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm an idiot. I did it 3 times instead of 6. No wonder. No, I figured out why I was messing up. Okay. Ignore that for now. Luxury items for sale. Too bad. What? Let's get some steps. Magnifying glass. Select documents of the estate more closely. I see. So this might be helpful. So there might be some documents I might need this for. A mirror. Can't see the numbers. Oh, fuck. Nothing in here. At least not yet. Not until I figure out what the code is for that. Swan song. Bitch. Okay. Let me take a note. I'm pretty sure since it's set in stone. Oh, wait, what color is it? Uh, Let me try that again. I just realized it's white. That's probably why. Okay. Swan song. Oh, that might not. Well, let me just hang on. Double check. SWAN. It's all caps. That's all. Swan song. Now we move it to up here. There we go. Now we can enter these terminals at any point. Connecting to network. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or favorite fruit, the commissioner is now taking special orders. Oh, okay. Oh wait, hang on. As an official all work has been suspended at Mount Honey and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mr. Babbage for more details. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Salmon. So you're reading this just now. No, we're all rooting for you, your friends and faithful surfers. Connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. So I've got okay. Currently this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. From Sinker are not currently available. So Sinker is important. In a future patch. Oh, okay. See, gems, classy terms, green ring, locked, keys, contraption, a junk. Okay. Hmm. Do I have? Yes, I do have a security room. Right. Okay. Might as well get a picture of this. And then move it there. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Security is probably going to have a bunch. Alright. Where am I? This room. I have to go down. If I went garage, it'd dead end, and then I would have to reset the day anyways. So sadly, nothing in here. Get this. Let's get this one. I'm rank 6 currently. Let's redraw. Patio. June 93. Oh, 93. Kimberly Thompson. The ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world, a boundless purpose. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? Hmm. Make sure you check for gems in the rooms you are in before clicking the door. I do this much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. The first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Passageway. The wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. Planning a house. When you begin drafting a house, it is important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind. In rooms of early ranks, when these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue their day. Usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they've skipped, only to find the rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they've only been found early in the day. Demonstrates even a path of rooms that snake through the house and does not go straight in a line can also be strategically weak if you leave lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reversed order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but demonstrating the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall will mean that all of its many doors will be unlocked. Drafting bunk rooms after nursery will give you an extra 10 steps because it counts as 2 separate room triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to check your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Oh, okay. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Attic is 8? The frick? Oh, good girl. Making a connection. 2 pairs of combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. When the connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it literally powers up or down the other rooms you've drafted in your house. Dark room turns the lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, that's... yeah, okay, I thought so. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Ibsen's other 2 rooms, the boudoir and her walk-in closet. Boudoir gain 10, next time you enter the walk-in closet gain 3. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have use for steam power. Pump room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level through the rooms in the estate and can... oh, come here. And can interact directly with the pool, the aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Probably the wishing well. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check with which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Oh, okay. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk rooms also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiards room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you just first explored it, it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's a smart move to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there are many pieces. There's very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road that may not likely help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you don't think the room seems very useful, they may hold some useful clues and information that will help you in your journey. Those are some pretty good tips. I might just grab this whole thing and just because this is nice to know. Um, no, that makes sense because you need the attic for the workshop, the office for the conference room, etc., etc. The foyer I've never seen before though. Boiler makes sense, pump makes sense, leaderships is interesting. Word from the editor. Although this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at the Agricultural Digest hope that The aspiring architects know what there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best result. Each architect has its own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and each player is in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks they can share with the world and keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Yeah, so keep in mind always gems. Okay, that at least that is a nice thing to know. So I'll keep that. I'll at least keep the tips because those tips seem pretty good to remember. Is it because it's against a wall that's hmm. Okay. So there's some secrets that I'm just gonna require me to get a lot of rooms to then start figuring out stuff. Secret passage, chamber of mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Ah, so that I don't want the closet just yet. Give me a sec. Last key. Items for sale. Mage chambers. I've still got the den, so let's just do this one then. Uh, let me think. I feel like the magnifying glass is gonna have way more use early on here, but I maybe overused it. Oh shit. Okay, that's fun. Let's go back to the den. Breaker box would kill the run. A. Padlocks on locked trunks. A. So it's changed from T to A. Hmm. I'm not too sure what that could mean. So I'll keep that in my pocket. Ah, fuck. Oh. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. True. What if that one's true, and this one's false? Ah, misjudged. Okay. Maybe this box is true. So that means white has to be correct. But that's true. That's true. That's false. So is that saying it's false? And then that points me there? It's true. Oh, but if this was true, then this one would have to be true, which would make this one false. Because it says the gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems, which is true. But if more than one box is true, that makes this false. So that means this one must be false then. Okay, I'll have to think about it harder next time. I believe that is all I can do because I can't access the other side of the mirrors. Which is fine. That was, oh, actually, I've got a couple more steps and I've still got the kitchen, so I could go to the kitchen, buy something, and then go out. Let's see. So the most expensive one is the one that's going to be in the... Alright. Get the parlor out of the way. The gems are in the box that is actually blue. The gems are in the box without the word blue on it. So this one's blank. So I need to decide between the black and the blue which one's false. Gems are in the box that are actually blue. So that's implying this one's talking to this one. So this one's saying the gems are in here. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This one's mentioning this one. So that means both are mentioning each other, meaning both have to be false. Really? Which one would be true then? Well, which one would be have the gems in it if Y is not correct? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Well, no, because they're trading back and forth, so how would I decide which one's true and which one's false? Because that one doesn't have the word blue on it. So that means... Oh, okay, so that would mean Y is false. Then play... How would you decide that blue is the false one here? Actually, blue... No, because that says... That makes me think that one's false and this one's... Because then this one would be false too. No? The gems on the box... In a box with the word blue on it. This one doesn't have the word blue on it. This does. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Go back to here. Because it's actually blue. But this has the word blue. So one of these two is false and one is true. Or both. Well, that's why I thought the middle was correct. Because both could be false. Making the one that doesn't... That's a toughie. Okay. I'm not so sure how I was gonna guess that one. That would break a box early. Could be nice. Look around for gems. Laboratory? I have gems, so let's go with this. 2 items. Oh, the shovel? Looks like it could be useful for digging. So I finally have the shovel. Which probably means I want some greens, because I think greens have some dig spots I could look into. Oh, bitch. No gems. Yeah, I guess it'll have to be that. But let's leave the magnifying glass there for now. Because I don't want to take it if I'm not going to find anything new. Finally, a gem. That's dead end. Wow. Really bad day, huh? Okay. Yeah, glad I didn't check that magnifying glass out then. Alright, let's see if this shovel... let's see if I can... use this shovel out here. If not, then I will probably... You know what? I bet you I'm gonna need the roller door open in that car room to get that door open. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I have the hints for that yet. Letters what do spell are secrets. Card from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Bold words spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. As soon as I cut and the letters are what do spell card from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. The bold words. SDAAT. So this is only capitals. Hmm. I don't think I can figure this one out yet. I think either I keep the magnifying glass for the dark room or I keep the shovel. No, I think I'll keep the magnifying glass. I want to figure out the dark room. I think that one I might be closest to since I know about this garden. Ugh. Give a key. Yeah, those pictures are changing every day. Reroll. That's gonna be useful. That was a waste of a step. Let's save the gem for now. Let's grab that money. Ooh, and a banana. We spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Courtyard. Mm. Alright, now I need the breaker room. Where's the keys? Tons of keys is really nice. So that means I can get pretty far and without worrying. Okay, nothing I can find. The foyer. Nothing much. So something. Parlor is. Cool. Alright. The black box contains the gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. False. The black box contains gems. That has to be false because, well, that depends. This box and the blue box are empty. This is false. That means this and this are true. So that means the black has to have it. Right? Yes, because it was the only false statement. Okay. Sadly, I cannot do that one. Breaker box will be very useful here. What you got in here? Oh, more dice. That's going to be useful. So I'm just looking around just in case if I miss anything. Rooms do not cost to draft. And that will dead end me if I choose any of these. Four items. A breaker box allows me to get to the garage. Right now, take a little walk and go to the garage and get that done. So this is actually my first time having the garage turned on while I get this way. There might be a secret out here. I'll keep an eye out. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset. Nice. Special floor plans now cost an additional instead of. Okay. Oh. Okay. I wonder if it's best to go there first. I don't have the car keys, so actually... to save myself some steps. Boudoir. Now if I can get the magnifying glass, I might be able to do a bit today. Darkroom dead ends. Okay. It's just the same. Let me do... Each bedroom you draft after your second permanent sidewalk adds a small chest to your entrance. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Allowance. Yeah. This is no power. Although... I wonder how that works, because I've got this. In the workshop. Ah, okay. So specifically for the workshop. I do not want archives. Archives suck. Ooh, keycard door. That's actually really bad. Don't go back yet. I'm fine with that. Because if I can get... Please don't be a dead end. Bitch, okay. Means I'm gonna have to hope I find the keycard, or are we already dead? I could have missed the keycard, so there's a chance. Also, I can turn this room back on if I want. Heating and cooling curves. That's definitely important for something. Guess I missed that. Where's the lab? Oh, right there. Okay. Put that there. Ah. So that's for figuring out this. So this tells me for this what I need to do. Well, how does that mean? What does that mean for the periodic table elements? For example, one is on. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. Yeah, so one is on PU. So now that's my question is, what would that mean for this? There you go. No, I might as well try this. It's not giving me any input as to if the numbers are going in it. At least I unlocked that. Yeah. Well, actually, there could be something in the dark room. I might as well check. Oh, good. That one is always the same, at the very least. Yeah, I need a magnifying glass for that one. Sadly. Winker. Hmm. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. Open only in the event of my death. Summon. So here is where it all ends, at least for me. Of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition and family tradition. Thrice as strong, These are chains that seldom bend and never break. Of yours will be sacrificed upon the family front of conviction. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our deaths, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath a great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sculpture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are thrice. Turn in turn as recompense for the freedom thus granted to you. Commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as of tradition. So this must be the person before me, Herbert Sinclair. Okay, so now that I have access to this, I might as well take a photo of the paintings in the chamber. Here in the tomb, this floor plan is definitive, dead end, or is it? Dead end is a lie. It's not dead end. I need a fire for that. Lights there. So it looks like I need an item to do any of this. That's not lit up, so I'll ignore that. Just trying to say that it's not a dead end. Okay. Nothing. Nothing for now. I didn't follow this path either. I see. Let me move it over here. Alright. Alright, Paolo. Grab the key. Let's not rush. We're not in a rush. Every box is black. False. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box is black. That is false. This box contains gems. Every on the word this. So it's a hint that one of these two is true. This one? Ah, okay, so sometimes there's a box pointing out, like, is a rule where it's not included in the overall thought of which one you need to choose. Four items. Gain an additional effect for each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh, more dice. Yeah, sure. I need the steps. Another gem. Decent amount of gems. Observatory. I could go with the closet. Nice coin purse. back in my pocket. Yeah, fuck it. I haven't done the passageway yet, so... Patio. So that means if I get any more green rooms... Hello, what's this? Mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Alright, for now, let's get back here then. Sure. Gives me a key to unlock that door. No. I need another key. That sucks. What? Whoa, 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 what? Can rotate. I'm just gonna reroll. Boudoir. I'm probably gonna have to go. Well, pantry gives me more steps. No gems. Locked. Yes. I've run out of gems. Could do a breaker room. I don't think I've reached the end of that, so billiard room. All right. 3 plus 3. This is 3. 20 minus 3. 17. That's 1. Oh, yay! I'm just gonna calculate that one. I'm not doing fucking division. Fuck division! What is it? 17 divided by 40. 14 divided by 7. 2! Oh, fuck. Okay. 6 plus... 6 minus 3 times 5 divided by 15. 5. That's 2. So if 5's not correct, then that must mean I've done it wrong. 15 divided by... Well, okay, hang on. Let's do the division last. So it's 6 minus 3 times 5. Times 5 equals 15. 15 divided by 15 is 0. What? 1. Oh, hey. No, I'm just gonna do it slowly. Okay. I wish I could back off, but oh well. Give me the power box, please, 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 please. What's in here? Prison Dog Mysteries? Ah, bitch, that's locked. I think we're stuck. We might need to end the day. Rip. Is there really nothing in that room? That's my first time getting the room, so I might as well check. Today is a good day because is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today is will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it, and if he does it, if he does, wait, we're not, I do not need any persistent because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. Hmm. There's some bolded letters here that are standing out to me. Hmm. Hmm. Nothing else that I can see. Can't go up there. Dead end, dead end. Oh, great. Now I gotta go find this fucking lock. That's all I can do. Ugh. Mm. I haven't seen any classrooms, so sure. Herbie. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure serving as a schoolmaster in some little facility, and me as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small place of Redington history go. We're not paying any attention to my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children, without her, Redington Elementary would still be a distant. Hang on. Um, Disability vision. Dreamer is, of course, the incomplete Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than well, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing us to use of your private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility till the new campus is complete in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Thank you. Also, seriously, my time here has meant word. Months. I'll see you at slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Okay, so you can get that from there. What? I say. We'll see where that goes. I'll leave it on for now. It might be permanent. I don't know if there will be gems ever in here, so... Not Den, of course. Den for the free gem. Oh, car keys. Lockpick. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans, one time for each in your house. Hang on. Alright. We've got this with the correct color. Color's red, 9 out of 12. Oh, the flags. Maybe one of the... Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There is 12, okay. So there's so these two of these flags must be wrong. Correct, correct, correct. Okay, so there's a puzzle here. Classroom pose, can you find the difference? That 8 is sideways. Okay, this... I feel... let's collect some stuff. Each color is only used twice. That is good to know. You must really like red. This. Okay. Got that. I wonder what's in this room that I need to do. So it must be something related to something else. Cause I can't color this. So where else do I do it? So this must be for something somewhere else. No reds on the walls. That's just interesting. Oh, hey, Apple. Let's do this one. Okay. Mail room. So I'm going to hold that for now. Order. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. What is this? Spread items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. They are immediately placed in several other of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are congregated in this room instead. Dyson gem. Okay. Okay. No, okay, so that's type. That's probably written. We checked that. We checked everything in this room, so if Apple. See this. No gems. This is a dead end. I can dead end this one. Let's get some key. Blueprint. Oh hey. Don't mount. Oh, the garage. I can't. I can't. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. The gems are in the white box. Always true. That has to be false because one of these has to be the opposite. So that's false. But the word white are always true. True. If this is true, then all three becomes true. So white has to be false, which makes black false, which makes this true. No, false. Are always true. No, that's false. That's false. That's false. So all three would be false. True. True. Then it's blank. Ah, little tricksy. Looking for gems. Dining room? Hmm. Boudoir. No, because that safe code would be for the office. Grade 2. Oh, Cosmic Pro, can you find the difference? Okay. That's a lot of numbers around it. Find each sum without using signs. Look at look at the colors. Okay. This looks to be like I'm going to find the answer when I get all the classrooms. Come in. +1. Okay. There's some dirt there. Right. Nothing. Oh, well look, what's about to happen? Break the light bulb, come back. Oh, I don't have the keycard anymore. Key. Hang on. Cool. Now get the downside. Still got the lockpicks. Insert to the state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Hmm. Oh, hang on. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. That is just good info. So shit. Need dining room. We're drafting. Shit. This is gonna brick my run. The study. 44 letters in the message. Oh wait. Um. Uh. Ach. That looks like something. Oh wait, is this the? This is the. This is the chess piece room. Okay. So this is where I need to put everything together to probably figure out that for the chess pieces. But here's the question. Unusual pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, gown, gone, snack, sack. Oh, is this where I also do the paintings? know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Annie if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them purchased in sets of 2. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Yes, so there are pairs in every. So this is the study is where these paintings go. Sinker. Huh. There's a chess piece here. The crown of D. Ah, I get it. So the bishops are always the same, but the paintings always change. So my goal is to find all 44 rooms and which chess piece they are, and figure out where on the board they would be placed. So, for now, I need to check something. I'm nowhere near the 44 rooms, though. I've got them bricked. Hmm. And this classroom is different from the classroom over there, so... Is classrooms even a part of the pool? Do I have one for the... No, I don't. Okay. So this one doesn't have anything. This one doesn't have anything. This one doesn't have anything. But it has the paintings. But no chess piece. This has the paintings too. Or is... Okay, hang on. Are certain pairs guaranteed?
Or am I really required to have every single 44 rooms and then figure it out from there? Because the pairs are randomized. What? I do not have. I do not have a parlor room. Okay. What about this room? Yeah, what room am I in? Drawing room. I want to try getting as many rooms checked as possible. Didn't see anything. Birds, candle, nothing. Okay. Swan. Ah. Walk-in closet. Doing some. I don't see. Okay, I'm going to assume. So just in case, I'm going to take a photo of this and hope it's the same later down the line. Hmm. Something I want to check real quick. Okay. Alright, let's get some money and come back there. Dan. I love Dan. So, yes, it is always the same for those. The clocks in here mean nothing. The pictures have changed. Let's get this picture of the Nook. Alright, nothing else. Bedroom? I don't think I have bedroom. Guest bedroom. Yeah, I don't have bedroom. Okay. Alright. More gems. Steps are nice, but... Alright. You know what? While I'm here, I want to check something. Really? Okay, so it doesn't... It really doesn't have a chess piece. It has the pictures. An apple. The statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So this is false. False. True. This room didn't have the chess piece, didn't it? What? Running shoes. Occasionally save when traveling longer distance across the state grounds. Oh, that's nice. So that helps when I go back outside. Oh no, I already got that one. Hello. Oh, whoops. Use water control power source, pump this. Okay. The last part doesn't need to be said, I don't think. Tank switch. Use water control, whatever. Okay. You know what? I'll do this last one anyways. Does this room have any chess pieces? Oh, isn't there one upstairs, actually? Hmm. Doors are always unlocked. Baron and Lieutenant Sinclair, Ja Ariana, Count Isaac Gates, Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key. Ooh, dice. Gets a reroll. Does this room have a thing? Oh, hey, it does. Bunk room. Okay. That's fine. Does this room have a chess piece? Two. Already have a bunk room. Alright. Let me grab the dining room. Hmm. Okay. This might be important info. I might check that in a sec. Oh, hey. Upgrade disc. Oh, fuck. You know what? I forgot to put the upgrade disc in the other place. Okay. Give it some time. Hmm. Insert disc. Courtyard. We will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room. 5 discs. 2 gems in the courtyard. 5 dig spots. Dig spots would only be good if I have the shovel. So gems might be better. And it's a green. Yeah. I think just having courtyard costs, I believe, gems to get into anyways, so I think it'll make it neutral. March of the Count. Alright, where is conference room? Please check any of the books matching these tiles available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. March of the Count. Just grab that. Oh, nice. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put another work order in before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east servers are operational. I see. Hmm. I don't see anything in here. Ah, there you are. What's the addition in your showroom in your house? Give me a sec. Apple. That's a lie, I think. Well, that's the antechamber. God, you need so many keys. Going to the garage might be worth it just because of how many keys you need. Fuck. Let me just do something real quick. Hmm. Yeah, the whole left side of the house is fucking dead-ended. It sucks. Each time you draft the shop room game 1, gain an extra blessing 3 days. Okay. Hmm. You know what? I wonder. Rip. Okay. Hmm. Oh, hey. Thank you for the dice. West Hole. Ah, bitch. Locked. Oh no, wait, okay. That's a lockbox. Let's keep west for now. Yes, please. Got some keys. Okay. Let's come back there. Let's get an observatory, get that done ASAP. Let's leave the keys for now. Got a key. Oh. I messed up. There we go, fixed. Dang it. Okay. Aw, man. Ah, bitch. It'll take too many steps to go back. Which boxes next to this box contain gems? That's false. A box next to this box is true. That has to be false. Contains gems. Okay. False. False. A box next to this box contains gems. That has to be false. Because the white one can't be true. But then that means all of them are false. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. No, that has to be false, because both of them can't contain gems. A box next to this box contains gems. False. False. I can make it... In my head, I can see all of these being wrong. So one of these statements must be true. Has to be. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That cannot be true. Only one box can contain gems. A box next to this box is true. That cannot be true because both boxes cannot have gems. A box next to this box contains gems. If that were true, then you wouldn't have gems, which would make you false. Because you would be the only correct answer, but that would the true answer, but that would mean this is true. When you would be false because that would make this true because this one's false. When this is next to, I'm guessing it's like here to here and here to here. Unless if it counts like across the way. If that was the case, a box instance is true. As we both false still. And no matter how you do this, it's all false. I think it's this one. That one's blocked off. Um, Everything is locked. Alright. Shit. Man, I hate the furnace. Red Villa. Fuck you. Shelter protects you from negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. I don't know what date it is today. Day 14. Architects in. We have a key. Let's get back. Billiard room. Sure. Drawing room. Car keys. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. That is true. That is true. This is false. But no, it wouldn't be true. What? That's true. That's true. That's false. What? Let's go left. Nothing except steps, which is fine. Yeah. Apples are extra delicious today. Alright, billiard room. Nothing. Alright. Oh, 3 times. Oh, right. Didn't think about that. 20 minus 10. 10 divided by 5 is 2. No, I'm not doing division. Fuck that. 20 minus 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. 20 divided by 4 is 5. This 5? Oh, right there. Major, minor. Eh. Oh, I can finally go to the coat check. I need the key card. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. Spare room. Hang on. There was something I wanted to read. March of the Count. March of the Count. Okay, I got a gem finally. Okay. Dark room. So chapel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I need one more. Shit. Okay, check every room for anything. I need literally, I need something, anything. Dining room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, speed right there. Man. Ah, fuck. I needed the magnifying glass for that one thing, but I couldn't get the fucking dining table. I should have gone for A. I should have tried to go for A. I also wasn't too sure if the one bedroom there actually double procs, and it didn't, so that fucked me up even worse. Metal detector? No chance of finding keys and coins. That is really good. Really early on here. Can shatter padlocks and locked trunks. Padlocks. This box is the white box, false. This box is the black box, false. The blue box contains the gems. What? This box is the white box, false. This box is the black box, false. The blue box contains the gems, false. You know what? I have a thought. Okay. So if these two are false, then this becomes true. That makes this have the gems. Okay. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, set your steps to 40. When you draft the red room, lose 5 steps, and then... What was this one? Nothing. So the metal detector tells me if there's stuff. Yes. Yes. No beeping. Closet, but no. Four items? Sure. Useful. Oh. So there can be stuff on the floor? Checking floor. Hmm. Oh, hey, key. Nothing else. Yes. I mean, that's fine because then I get Sam. So I'm fine with that. So that's the dining room. Lol. Alright. God damn it, man. Dark room is so rough. Cause I got dark room into furnace is so common. Shovel. Lockpick. Oh hey, magnifying glass. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. True. True. False. Wow, I thought I was gonna be smart there. Would it be this one? Hmm. Hey. I think. I hate division. Five. Nine. Okay. 12 plus 4 minus 5. Did it wrong. Three divided by three. Okay. Okay. Plus 4 equals 11. There's got to be an order. I'm guessing. Yes. 16. 2. Hey, there we go. Key card. Alright, well. So that is used for something important. Oh, hey, cookies. When I go back up there with, I'll have to go back up there when I get more progress. What's that? Treasure map? What the hell is that? To the secret garden. Secret garden. Because there's 2 bedrooms. Code check. Um. Oh, true. Ah, I see. I see what it wants me to do now. Ah. Let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. jackhammer. Jackhammer. More effective than a shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Special keys. Oh, hang on. Yes, I did turn it off. Good. Ah, okay. And then this one does... Swan. I feel like you could choose this one. Ah. Oh. Your gems are used to draw special rooms. +5. Okay. Hey. Three keys. Special key. Laboratory. I need a coin for that. Alright, what are you gonna tell me? Magic Man?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen
There is a letter missing in the
by the
painting.
great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
8 red notes, 1 is missing. Like the paintings on the walls, there's 1 missing. 1 letter missing. That is good to know that there is 1 letter missing in all of that. Okay, time to go to the garage. Got plenty of steps to use. Check for dirt spots. Don't want to miss out. I'll probably put the jackhammer in, messed up. Hey, banana. Oh. Hey, nice. Double check there's nothing in the floor here. Nothing at the front. Must have done something that spawned through everywhere. So keep an eye out. Oh. Nice. I'll have to go do that later. Ah. Let me get out of here. Uh. No keys. All right, I'm gonna upgrade this. Cause let me go back. Do not see a key. Okay. Cool. Let's keep that in there then. Alright, what am I upgrading? Nursery. If you have less than 10, when you enter this room, set your to 20. This is just better. So that way, if I have less than 10 and then I open it, I go straight to 20. Which is pretty nice. Good recovery. Sadly, it looks like I might be donezo. Unless there's a key randomly out here, I'm pretty donezo. I wonder if that's permanent. Or do I have to come back here every single time? Grab this. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here that I can do. At least took a photo of it, so... Let me in. Son of a bitch. Really decent run too, man. Buck. Sucks that it has to die. Hmm. East facing manor. Yeah, that makes sense. Lots of east. Alright. So I'm gonna hope I can get the check today, and we'll see what this gives. But if it is to dig, I'm gonna go with digging. I wanna dig. Level. This determination, dear Mr. Ravine. Your half-hearted dedication the maintenance of the ground been greatly appreciated. However, we're going to avoid you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 12th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to this tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be... Anne Babbage, house manager. Anne Babbage. Lots of food will be required today. I might be able to get to the antechamber. We'll see. Go east. Nothing? really don't want chapel that early. So I'll just go corridor. Hello? The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is blue. It's the black box. Okay. I guess sometimes it can just follow true statements into true statements. I'm fine with that. Nothing else in here, right? I don't see anything else. Got a key, a couple gems. Car keys. And let's check that trunk for oh, what if I take the hammer out to the garden and just break the lock? And think about that. Nice. That means with this, I can turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage. Do the usual. Okay. If I get dark room, I'll come back. So I'm gonna have a lot of gems today, huh? Check the front real quick. Check the chairs. See nothing. Let me get back and turn that on real quick. Probably worth it to do this so I can actually see what it's doing. So you can see if there's any items in there. Lockpick. Nice. Sadly, I do not have the magnifying glass today, so I can't check his little sign. Alright, let me double check. What level indicator you use? Source labels, select button. I want to drain it out of the pool. Whether you're using a single tank system or water control panel says the function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool. Okay. After you selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with the source. Okay, first of all, pool. This one. Pump lever. Back here. To select the source. Next step is the pump. Associated with the in and out. This will initiate water flow to and from your supply of tanks. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and receive even more water. Recommended for cleaning large Olympic-sized pools. Fix. From control panel. Water source selected. Reserve tank. What's pump 2? The reservoir. For the boiler room, looks like. And that needs water. Interesting. Quick setup set. Use the water control to select the water source. Use the pump lever to select the water flow direction. I see. So if I want to get it out, I need to drain the aquarium, I think. The fountain? Yeah, that's full. So I need to think about how to do this. Cool. So now the pool should be empty. So I'll go back to that later. Food for sale. We don't have 10. I'll hold on to that for now. I think I see a gem. Okay, I'll come back to that. Too bad. Not right now, thank you. Alright, what I got today? Nice. Let me see this room. Dining area? Two. Plus 20. Okay, I don't see anything else in here. Oh, I see. I turned it into a medic room. Interesting. Five, six, seven, eight. Let's go left. Us. Nothing there. Anything in here? Nope. Oh, hey, secret room. Oh, it changes. Okay. You. Where is remove? Remove. Alright. So, if I have it, I need to do it. Secret garden. Do you have the hovel? I was supposed to say. Okay. Oh. Oh, that reminds me. I'm still collecting these until I run out of letters. Boudoir. Okay. So now, before I step in there, you. Cool. Okay. I'm on 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm fucked. Unless if I can get a food or some shit like that in here. Can't see anything in the boudoir. Okay. Oh, okay. So I need the secret room to get into the I need this room to get into the antechamber. Understood. But it'll be permanently unlocked whenever I come over here. Man. Close back in. The thing with going out here and grabbing the thing is I get less steps, but it also influences my runs a whole lot. So it's kind of worth it, I feel. Time you draw off a mechanical blueprint, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Or make it more common. That's really good because... Okay, well let me do stuff in here first. Then. Free gem. Nothing else. Let's do a little closer. Key gem, that's good. Parlor. Okay. Sometimes you gotta listen to what the boxes say. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. The white box is not true. And blue box, false. Well, what if it's in the white box? Okay, well, I followed it. That's fine. My bad. Do I see anything? Don't believe I do. Look. Other key. I don't see anything. Not the whole way. I mean, free case, so why not? Wrench. Hammer. Oh, I need a gem for that. Sure. Right, math time. Getting out my calculator. Okay. Minus 13 equals 2 times 3. 6. Okay. Times 1. Okay. So 11 minus 3 equals 8. 8 minus well, 8 times 1 is 8, right? Let me just double check. Yes. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 19. Just make sure 19 minus 11 equals 8 times 3 equals 24. 24 divided by 12 is 2. I don't used to remember many doors. Really? Okay, I'll have to go back to the drawing room. The electronic keycard is really bad. I might go add... What? Commonplace. Standard room is a straight room, so I'll take it. And also, I confuse my items here, so I would rather like to be able to go back here. And until these letters loop, I'm going to assume if I need to put those in the bottom right corner. Hmm. I'm gonna have to hope for the keycard. Please, 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 please have what I want. Upgrade disc. Oh, did I have an upgrade disc last one? Fuck. I need to remember that. If I ever have an upgrade disc, I need a... You remember to put it into a terminal so shit can be upgraded. Let's hope I find the nurse's room. Two gems. That might make... Oh, that might give me something here in the corners. Oh, hey, metal detector. Morning room. Nice. Like the healing. It's in a bit of a dead end though, and it looks like... Yeah, because there's that electronic door all the way over there. I'm not going to be able to do much. Alright. Well, now the workshop is way more common. Where's the workshop? What's the quickest way to workshop? Alright. Something I want to check real quick. Before I end the day. Interesting. Too bad I can't store that. Let's see if I can go outside. Enough steps left. I want to see how far I can make it. There's sort of like loading zones, which take your steps. So here, a step will be taken. Yep. Yeah, okay. So the hammer is specifically for um mm, well, that's another day fucked. Well, that's fine. Bit sized. Let's quit. I gotta check out all the other rooms other than the tool room, because, well, the tool room is cool. Alright, let's go back up. Oh, that's a lot of dig spots. Okay, so I want... Oh, hello. That looks to me like something I want to keep track of. Mary Epson is my mom in the game. That is very important to realize. Okay. Simon H. Sinclair, Hubert Sinclair. So, I need to figure out who that guy who shows the poster is. Ah, fuck it. Sure. I'll take a guest stream straight off the bat. Oh, hey, Key. That sucks. We'll go with gems then. That means I'm gonna have to come in from above to finish this left side. Nothing in my inventory. Ooh, hammer. E. Okay, I won't copy that one because I've already got an E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing one letter. Valor. Let's hope I get this correct today. So I can have more gems to work with. All 3 boxes contain gems. False. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. That's a dead end. Kinda has to be a spare room. I could've gone chapel, but I don't really wanna. Hey, Den. I'll take that. Love Den. Den is nice and easy. Free gem. Ooh, hallway can get me over here. Yes. Ooh. Just finding items. I'll take that. If I do this, go there, but if I do this, I can get more items. Save 1 for each purchase you made in the estate. Dead spots can literally be anywhere, huh? Laboratory? I could finally do this boiler room. Ah, I see. So I'm gonna have to turn it off for now. Oh, wait. A. That door's locked. Hmm. If I put that up there, has no more power. Radio. E. Alright. Oh, I see. So any of them that are brightened tells you which ones are, oh, here, gem. I'll take that. Be very useful in a sec. Oh, I could have taken that breaker box. Oh well. I need the movement. Oh, hey, and gems. This place seems to have gems pretty commonly, so I'll take that. Alright. So this. I can't re-roll it. Huh. Yeah, and that's a dead end for the boiler. Rip. Yeah, the rooms have to directly connect. Sucks. Oh, hey. check the counter for anything. I don't see anything else. Hey, buddy. What do you got for me? Ugh.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Hey, isn't that the... Right.
A missing item you did not take.
That's the front
I see
entrance.
a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Hmm. The 3 extra steps is nice. It's like that. God, I hate furnace. Really wish I didn't have to take it. Hmm. I wonder if draining this would allow me to get something. Maybe I should drain this later. Nothing. Oh no, it's locked. And the rest are keycards, so that might be the end of the day. Oh no, I still got the den back there, but I think it's a locked den. Nice. Dice. Upgrade disc. Okay, I'll have to put that in before I leave. Couple gems. And here's a few provisional air. the blue hours of Wednesday morning, Rainbow Baron on Mount Holly. At the age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until the final days, assumed as a pillar of society and renowned for his return for casting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for about a decade. The particulars of the announcement of the essay has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece, a presumptive heir and much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marin Marigold, enchanted at the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries, with her whereabouts unknown. It was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of about 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Schenker Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear the young heir from Regenton, distinguished from his own right as last year's county fair, science fair runner-up. This is an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Sunflower. Don't see much. Yeah. Oh, hey, tomorrow I get to start with 2 gems. Well, I did as much as I could. Sadly I could not do anything with the boiler room. Alright, upgrade disc. Where is my security is over there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just making sure the math works. Upgrade. Double coin, double your coin. Doubling my gems, but I need green rooms. That's probably harder to get than hallways. I would have a lot of keys to work with. But the problem is later in the floor, you get way more security doors than you do anything else. I feel like if I have 2 green rooms and some gems, that is absolutely busted. That will allow me to last, or get some good rooms at least. I just need to aim for green rooms more often. But usually those are on the outside on the east. I find them more often. Alright, that's cool. Alright. Red something missing. The candle's missing. I believe one of the birds is missing too. I don't think it's that gate. It's that gate back there, I think. Right, detector. Hammer. My detector's pretty nice. I wonder if boil room. Too bad. Not today. I'm not taking it today. See that? Going bus. Oh, there's fucking shit behind there. Okay. I'll keep a lookout for that. Oh, no, wait. Is it like that because I'm on the outside? Okay. There are 4 boxes in this room. There is not 4 boxes in this room, so you are fucking lying. There is only 1 box in this room. That is a lie. The gems are in the true box. You mean what's inside? Hey, lockpicks. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, I've got a couple dick spots. I'll keep them in mind, just in case. Dang, 1 corner missing. That's fine. Sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high since it locks. What does that mean? Okay, I'm not dead-ended yet, but it kind of sucks that I got that so early on. You can get a jackhammer out of that too. Green room in your house. Okay. I do want green rooms, so I don't mind that. Security. Chapel. Oh, hey. Basically emptied. I wonder if I can get it completely emptied, what happens. Oh. Let's go east. Olympus? Station? Nook would give me a key. Sure, let's go with the key. Let's go with the observation room so I can get the... see what my bonus is. Hey, wow. Lots of diamonds. Nothing at the front. Okay. So that's two. This one. Completely emptied. So now, yeah. Locker room. Let's prepare out the house. Dining room, sure. Keck. Great disc. And I got one more. If you access your two green rooms when drafting this room, double your things. No, I'll go library. I need a book. Marigold. Marigold. So that would be the mother. It's interesting how these rooms change depending on the position in the house. So weird. I'll have to go back to the pool later. Car keys, not really that useful, except for the back. Security? Spread gems out in each green room. Now, if... Can't do it here. What's that bell? Shit. Ah, man. All these fucking keycards. All the time. Gotta go back to... Yeah, okay. I do not want the furnace. Recover. You. I don't see anything else. Okay. Yeah, spare room. An extra 20 walking would be nice. Boudoir. Boudoir. I'm fine with that. I just wanna... Oh, that's a fucking... Ah, dead end. Rip. Rip run. Unless if I can find the key card, this is dead. Well, actually, there's one door. Let's see, the patio, the courtyard. I don't have enough walking for those both. If I had way more walking, I would probably be tempted to go for it. Ow. But I think for now, Let's see. Sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitive locks. I think I just have to call it. Man, I have been not been having any luck getting anywhere. Alright. Bonk. And then this probably counts as well. Nope. Does entering this door count? Probably. Items for trade. I haven't checked out the trading post yet, so sure. Okay. Oops. Is there a way to reset this? Ah, okay. So now I understand. So what I want is that one there, so I can move that one there. That one. Well, if I move this up, that pushes that there, and then that can't move. Hey! Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, does that mean I get to have more money when I start? That's nice. Give them the items to trade. Okay. I'm guessing like, uh, we'll see. We'll see what that means. Alright. You got that. Corridor? Let's go parlor so I can get a gem hopefully. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That is a statement that is true. It's blue. Wait, what's the difference? I'm surprised I fucked that up. Oh, I need gems. I need gems. Give me gems. No, I'll go with this. Because I want the... Yeah. Oh, hey, it does. That's good. And then give the gems. Now I can actually do more stuff. Let's go with this one. Is there more options? That gives me a bunch of keys, so sure, I'll take it. I do not have the car keys yet, so I will have to come back if they spawn in and check the boot. The boot. I can trade that hammer if I want. I believe I already have a T. Cuts. Lots. Oh. So CISAT. Lost. Bold. Not. Six. I got 6. So the question is where would they get placed? TASICE. SI. Is task. Wait, TACE. TACE. TAC. Save. SICAT. Might be better just to draw it out. SICAT. CISATE? It's a word. The problem is I don't have a lot there. Okay. It's no, because you need a double T for that. Ah, nothing in here. Oh hey, super mask. That's useful. Guess my dog wants out. If I don't see any new letters for a while, then I'm just gonna assume that I have every single one of them and just need to figure it out. 'Cause now the problem becomes dead end. I'll take that. Just don't step in there yet. Take the plank. Dining room. Walk-in closet, I wish. It's just gonna be this. Which usually has fucking nothing. God forbid this has something. Dead end. That fucking sucks. Oh well. Let's trade in the items, see what happens. Okay. Oh, hang on. Salt. You eat food, gain an extra. Oh, okay. You can't trade dice because they just permanently get added to your pocket. But I'm gonna open up the boot of the car, see what's in there, and then we're good to reset. Where's the car? Left. Oh hey, green room. Too bad I've hit dead end, so I wonder if I can trade that. Because it is a special key. I'm gonna see what I can trade and what it trades into. Although it's probably not guaranteed to trade into the same item every time, it's probably random. So the fact that it is tradable. Okay. Any items? Any items? Any items? Nope. Okay. Does this turn that one off again? Okay, I just wanted to double check. Okay, I need to find the gold thing. Found those gold pipes, but I'm not too sure where they would be. They might be like, one might be in that green area, one might be in that shelter, and one might be in the yellow area, which I'm not even sure where to begin on that. Mr. Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the estate hall each morning. And Babbage, if you've been granted a daily allowance, if there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we're to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating baseline standard of service that I hope come to expect of us. Oh, Simon. Hmm. I am a darebird. Daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, riding on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive. However, my friends are not very open to like the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Daring. What could it all mean? What could it mean? There must be something in this. Listening to the other colors is just defeat. Grade 1. Oh, he does. Take that. Okay. I think I took a picture. Okay. Oh god, what layer was that in? Looking for green. I'm looking for green. I'm looking for green. Yeah. You will be removed because it seems like this changes. Which kind of sucks because that just means that this is needed for something and I'm not too sure what. Ah. Give me the den, please. Thank you. Here. Yeah. Going with this allows me to grab a key. More keys is tempting. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to fix that. Hmm. Leto? Let's grab a key and this gem. Get back. Oh wait. Grade 3. H2O in liquid state is cold. Hmm. Okay, another periodic table. Gas is not correct because there's no GA. There's AT. ICE. WATER. What? ICE. There's no G. Ah, I see. What? What? WAER? What? ATER? ICE. That leaves TESAM. Rabbit's foot. Disrespectful, see me after class. Okay, well, I'll take this one because this one is probably the most descriptive. Yeah, I won't just take the other ones, I'll just take one. I'll go with Nook. Nice pantry? Like a corridor. Sucks. Ah, man. Really? That's fine. Oh, fuck. Rip. No point in doing the that if I'm in the dead end. Oh wow, I need a lot of fucking gems for today, huh? So classrooms are always gems. Damn, okay. Hmm. At least got to the next one. Let's see if that works. Got that. That's a fine start. Battery. That probably means it has every single one. Okay. Please give me a double ender. Yes. And give me another one. Bitch. Okay. Got a key. I'll just go with Nook and grab the key. Sure. I need more gems. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh no, that's not good. Because that would mean... That sucks. I had a ton of keys too. Ugh. Ah. Nice. Got that gem. Sure, I'll go with observatory early. Let's see what we get. Hey, that's good. I have no gems, so parlor it is. Put behind there. The middle box. This box is the middle box. No, the gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay. They're going there. Good old Nook. Spare room. Chapel. I'm fine with that. Chapel does not power up very often, which sucks. I have no gems. If I don't do this, it's a dead end. Man, that sucks. I've got ways to recover my fucking thing, so. Nice. Should probably try to get the jack today. Find which museum because I already turned it off, so. need these gems badly. Thank you very much. Hmm. I could buy a gem. Bloody hell. Damn it. Dead end. And what? No, well, I've still got the beginning. There's a chance I could get keys, but it's very small. Also, I do not have a lot of steps left. I might run out of walk space before I even get back. If I had food. Rip. Yep. Look at me. Hmm. Just making sure. Ugh. Don't go back on yourself until it's required. That's false. Yeah. Check the desks for anything before I leave. Okay. Guaranteed item. Thank you very much. I like this one. Ugh. Burps. So many burps. A couple gems. Oh, well, thanks, game. Thanks very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you, thank you. Right. Run it again. Oh, come on. Give me the jack. Give me the jack. Come on. Oh, early sleep mask is very nice. Koro? Hello. Is it apple? Give me that shit. Give me that shit. The black box is empty. The black box is true. Black box. The black box is black. That white guy is white. It's like, what? I mean, stating the obvious, okay? Sure. Give me that jam. Blanc. Dang! Oh my god. If I can get that fucking jack, Jesus. Yeah, sure. Come on, Jack. Come back to me. Do I have an A? Do I have an A? The thing is I'm not going to be able to tell whether I've reached every single letter that it can generate. Or if it's just going to be every single 20, like, word letter. Please be a double end room. Please be a double end room. Oh, I love it when I can't fucking do anything. I love it when the game just doesn't want to give me shit. Oh, hey. Emma. early conference room. It's quite rare. Nice dice. Oh, hello, Gem. You are mine. The room paid back itself. This one pays back itself, usually? This time it did not. Oh, interesting. Huh. Chapel, bedroom, sure. We'll come at it from this end. I swear to God. False. Eat that apple. Basically, I've got a 1 in 7 chance of being the red door. I'll take the guaranteed. Okay, I can work with that. Take the chapel, so I get more than one check. Okay. Seeing Fen Aris in the site of the former capital of Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the bulwark and don't get much further than botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar. What rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. A specimen of holy, unique to Reddington Mountains. Particular attraction and going to Cloud Preserve, Botanic Gardens, Arts Museum, Petal Covered Trails, Multiverse Affairs. Anything? Featherfall Keep. Epsom. His oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the residence and its staff until the marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated as historic landmark in 1972. It is believed that by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubts on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine Tinkle seems still rolling clear. 100 bells. Okay. Mount Holly. Elevated 11,222. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly's trail is a beautiful experience and one that takes many hikers and explorers last at least once. It's only a few hours from Rainton to get to the tailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during summer season. However, those willing to give on the other side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Rainton itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, since the closing of Mount Holly's schoolhouse in '66, still hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture from a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. This looks like something important. I'll keep this. I'll keep this down in my special notes section. Grade 3. Damn it, now I need more gems. Need that key. Don't care. I don't know. Spare room. Dark room is fine, I can deal with it. Kinda have to go with this one, don't I? Alright. Hmm. I went too far. Now I'm probably fucked. Didn't matter. Okay. Damn it, man. I dislike the classroom because of how many fucking gems I need, man. Jesus. I want to get that doubling effect off, but I never have greens pop up as often as I want. Sure. Go with the whole way. Finally, Jesus. Okay. Cool. Gems? How did I never see this? That must mean this room is important. Hmm. Give me the grain. Hmm. Nothing, 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 nothing. I'll just go workshop. Cause, hey, have you? Pair of old keys. Some gems. Yeah, sure. Give me those damn keys. Ivory dice. Other dirt spots. Ivory dice. Does not reset each day. Workshop idea. Battery pack and compass. Better write this down. Oh. You're not gonna... Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on. No, wait, that is... Yeah. Text. I'll put there. 26. Batter pack plus compass. Okay. An elevator? With no way to lower it. Stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose when entering rooms. Drafting special rooms. Cool, so I still need gems for that to even work. Gems. Dice. That's not messing up. At least I got gems. I'll have to go back at some point, but we'll keep going forward. Gem. Dice. Luxury items for sure. I'll go with spare rooms, please. Thank you. Such a late pantry, Jesus. More gems. I'm in here now. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Box has B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. So what, U? B. Blue has B and U, so I guess fucked up, sure. Fucked up. Alright, time to backtrack. Mentions do not reset each day. Whenever you enter vestibule, like the fourth one becomes locked, you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. You draw dove coat while drafting. You may rotate floor plans. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Green vestibule. Commonly added. Most violet dreams, indoor avenger, orange passage, golden trim. Blue is capitalized there. And while it is first, engineers are not going to use hues as ways of types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used in plans for bedroom, while an orange floor plan from a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. Okay. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart. Bedrooms, color violet, associated resources, steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely, synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, savant's quarters. These are just tips and tricks, so I'll put them in the bottom right this time. because I'm running out of space. Associated resource, gems. Average number of doors, 2 to 3. Extra items, often, synergies, most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Orange passage. Associated resource keys. That makes sense. I think I've noticed the pattern already, but I might as well put these all down. Hall pass. Well, yeah. Extra items never for free. Red rooms. Associated resource. Vexation. So vex or like curse. So that's why red rooms fucking suck ass. Shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. That's funny. Seldom, 3 to 4. 3 to 4, no wonder. Prismatic rooms, architectural design guide to multicultural. Rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each. Yes, for example, a floor plan with a violet and a gold border will be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor or greenery of plants. The aquarium is a very useful multi-color floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. It can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay. There's volume of drafting strategy. We hope you find valuable insights and confidence for the color is just a tool for somewhere. Okay. Basically a guide. Great Hall. Ah, okay. Blank. But doesn't this one and this one swap too? Very detailed paper model of the safe. Hmm. That, okay. Day 1. So 7th of September is day 1. What am I on? Day 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, No, 25. Okay, so I'm in December right now. Come on, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm. Locked. Any dig spots? Nope. Ah, okay. I don't know what this red one does. Hang on. There we go. Ah, okay. Aquarium is the third one, which goes into here. So that means I can now get rid of the aquarium. Oh. See that X? X. It's in front of the stove in that one room. These are models of different rooms. Oh, in the I haven't gotten that yet. I'll have to go get that. Okay. Well, also I need to go back to the very front of the house. For a different thing. I really wish I had gems. Oh well. Oh, hey, coin. Alright, calculator. Three times 3 is 369. I don't know why it doesn't work like that. Wait. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 5. 8. 8 times 2. Wait, 1 plus 2 is 3. 8, right. 16. Oh, what the fuck? Four plus 1 equals 5. 5 minus... Hang on. 5. 5 times 1 would be 5. 5 minus 1 would be 4. 4 divided by 1 is 4. Hey, I can actually... I could... No. Fuck it. Dark room. Every fucking time, man. I'm not even going in there. Do I have the broken... No, I don't. Okay. Silver key. Keys. Keys. Damn, I'm fucking stacked, bro. I hope to God me getting that furnace does not fuck me over here. I would need boiler room into a double ender. Son of a bitch. No food. I'm gonna have to pray. This room first. I need an R. Okay. So... Damn, this is one of my better runs too. Oh, because of this fucking jackhammer, man. And I can't go put it back because I would have way too little walks. I've way too little. That sucks. I only just got it to the antechamber, so I just got bad luck because I got fucking dark rooms. Love dark room. Alright. Oh. Okay. I'll just do a normal day. Let's see if I can get to the antechamber again. Oh, that foundation is permanently... Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. So once that foundation is there, it's permanent. Interesting. It could have its uses, so I'll see how I can work with it. Oh, is that a silver key? I'll save that for after. Okay, done. Yeah. Hello, Bobby. I wonder if there's a permanent buff to my the amount of steps I have at the start of the day anyway. I haven't really found anything yet either. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Ah, brain, braining. Brain has braining problems. Okay. I think. Freezer. Okay, so there are permanent dig spots. No gems. Okay. I'll come back since that's the boiler room. There's a chance I could always get a boiler room right next to it, so I'm gonna hold it. Ah, bitch. Okay. Nice gem. I have no key, so that's a problem. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Less steps. If I just do it from here. Sadly, I cannot. Do not have the gem for that. A new clue sought out in ours. It's Wiccan literary records. Making headlines even in about the release of the book A New Clue comes only 14 months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement. The writing of the book was completed well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the first edition sales of A Clue will be going to the Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and install. Okay, Lasting Hope. That is. Curse of Blackbridge. Realm of Ruin. Didn't I buy it? Where the hell is it? Oh, I didn't have enough. Okay, never mind. That's what that sound was. Love how forced fucking the furnace is after Dark Room. That's so funny.